Hazel. Lust getting dyes to Port Noble. I got 60s food. You can stop by Rob Baden and try a run at that area again. I'm not sure about how well that's gonna go. Menacing Amnatorsk here. There's 2 Amnatorsks here. Mm, 32 versus... yeah, 28. You better at just doing that. Go again, Catman. One person down. You're just glowing, aren't you, little monster? Oh, he just used the go again, so he can't use it. Oh boy. $36. We'll do the trick over here. We have money to gain from Spiritual too as well, don't we? Oh, they life chain to 0. Bear's the one who's just gone, so there's not much point in making him go again immediately. What we could do is have 0 hold to cure that debuff. Oh, made up just a little too much food, didn't we? Right. Actually, I needed to do something here, didn't I, beforehand? I want to make notes about where these various mages are. I should visit San Antaglio as well. Marked, Pyromancer, Grandser, Bilipus, right? Necromancer, North Belrique, One's near Fanlin, right? West Stunning Mars. Visos. West. Beyond Fanlin. Talver. Condor and Legacy Volver. North of Bagu's Rest. Between Condra and Seavor. Warlock actually has some armor about them, which is nice. Drifter was also a very good class. Druid has its uses as well. He'll stand Warlock for now. AO 0. They'll probably save up for more light scale or something. Mr. Samurai here has loyalty now. He doesn't really plan on staying samurai for very long. He just wanted that little perk. Storm Shot's an interesting one. That suppressive fire in combination with that one trigger that delays and Reaper's Rush would be very interesting. That's for sure. I think I'll have him be a dancer. Drifter. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something over. 1 moment. Alright. Because dance, once I get that training ground going, he's gonna get so much power of the dancer class. Oh yeah, Olivia's here because I had to pull her out to talk to the people. Just instead of Takmio. Oh shoot, I have to head up to well, I just headed all over Maelstrom actually. Maelstrom sells lacquer for buys lacquer for more. So we'll head to there. And we'll deal with zip flags while we're over here. Shield skill training. Don't be fooled by the shield dojo. Zip made it all the way back to Dominio. But surely they'll leave there in a few minutes, right? And we'll ambush on our way out of Maelstrom Station. $252. That's a good payout. Yeah, we gotta get back to Searchel after the loss. Hey, Zip. That is important, we could say. Go again, Catman. Light him up. I'm bored in this one. Switches from my teammates to villains. Go again, Catman. Here comes Nina and crew. Go, murder. Nina does a lot of damage. Hope for the revive, eh? Fortunately, this spell doesn't happen fast enough. This does, though. Go now, Narangu. I need to read that passive closer. Gain for each nearby. Oh, okay. I see, so each enchantment nearby grows with no armor. That's really strong. That's really quite strong. $39.11 is 50 with a chance for kill or many chances for kill. Break them up for next round. Yell at them. How dare you condensate on me? pretty great sword they got there. Oh, it wasn't enough to get in my head if I'd maybe done one or the other. Will be perfectly hit for my shot. They're both perfectly hidden from his shot. That's frustrating. Well, they're not getting their buddy up. Zip flags with his little bat buddy. Can't put it quite where I want it. They're bat summoners. Bomb. Bomb. I'm just undoing the damage we did entirely. Bomb. Bomb. Eat it, zip flags. Oh. Zip flags ship is one of the more intact ones. The most attack one that we can get through at least. this ice, though. Put all this ice here. Who would do such a thing? Yep, Firmino. Just swagger at him. Yeah, that's good enough. $56 raw punch. Oh. Nice. Yeah, 6 will go off because my things are all weird compared to yours. 1 second, cat needs something. Last beads to Incarnos. Oh no, well, due to, not due to, yeah. Yeah. What weapons have to run out? Sorry, Bijou. Use Zogaway. Use is still on the way. Throw stone, how dare you? Zap. Take all of your boats. Now we just head up to Gunhalder and sell these, do some repairs, and then head to Luss. Or seal some. The ship formation being wonky. I asked this question the other day and I don't remember the answer. Is there a maximum number of ships you're allowed to have along with crew? If there was, and it was a pretty high number, but there was an actual max. I don't remember. Ship max is 9. Well, I'm going to be stealing like sea slithers and they come in groups of 5, then the maximum I can have is 4, right? Obviously, I'm going to have a fleet bigger than 4 at the end of the day, but... if I want to maximize my profits... minimize damage? It's fair. Naga pepper. Sort of learn it's a challenge. Fire skill for 8 days. Ah, Zyla like that pepper. Some good stuff. We're 4 over the limit. That's fine. Space has cannons. Gunhalder's actually one of ours right now. Might get Rook some dragon pistols. Or a dragon and a force pistol, I don't know. Should max it out. I should. I don't have the money right now to do quite maxing it out though. Might invest a little bit though. Just to get things rolling. The slide gun. Oh, never needs a reload. Oh. Unlock threshold. I'm gonna buy a force pistol. I want to take a look at that. Relative to the dragon pistol, real quick. I don't think I own a force pistol yet. apparently seen one. Maybe I do own one. Six max range, 2 minimum range, or 3 minimum range, I guess, versus the dragons. Okay, so the Force Pistol has longer range, while the dragon has... Maybe I'll get Rook 2 Force Pistols then, just for the range. I do like the power of the Dragon Pistol. Maybe I'll get one of each. It's much less damage. I'll get him a Dragon Pistol. Do I get him 2 Dragon Pistols? I don't know. I think I'll give him one of each. Which is gonna be another, like, freaking... so much money. I think the Force Pistol can be upgraded. I thought that was one of the ones, like, the Slide, the Force, and the Dragon were all upgradable, I thought. It's just the Ancient that isn't upgradable. I think. I could be wrong. I was gonna head to Rot Baden and give Rot Baden a run, but it's such a crapshoot. Yeah, about all the items. True. Let's give Rot Baden a try, and if we die, then we just go elsewhere. Descend, Muse, Albrist. What class do I want to be while I'm down here? Druid has the advantage of having many targets for healing, and Emerald Embrace, which can act as an additional defensive tool. But Warlock has Hitch, which can help for damage spreading and granting multiple people regeneration, which can cancel poison. Also do Witch Bolt and Black Hole, which theoretically can slow down certain things. Counterspell. I think it would be Warlock, just the same. I do genuinely believe that Double Tap and Ranger is a pretty good combo for you, but I don't think it's the one that we're using here. On the 13 crossbow skill. Oh, damn. I think while we're down here, we want you to have maybe more AoE ability with certain things. I might need to get rid of your... You know, we might send you... What I might do is have you be a Berserker. And then give you back your Anchorite Memento Mori. Kill you with a Dispel. Fake Axe is an AoE. The problem with the Ruin Shotgun Smite is that, like, aren't they all very resistant or otherwise immune to Ruin down there? Wizard would be good. Suppress Magic, I think, will be relevant. Silence could be relevant. I think, though, like, Frenzy's also pretty good. Eventually. They're all gonna be immune to morale down. Because they're all zombies and, well, they're all vampires. I don't know how reliable Suppress Magic could be. I've been down there like 2 times now, but I'm struggling to think of like where Suppress Magic would be super useful. Love Gate Magic. I think it's just like random, right? But Gate Magic could be very, yeah. Could be a real problem. Since the silence for any amount of time could be very useful against the bishops. Imprison, Pass Palisade, both very good abilities. Some kind of Gate Magic. I always have that, like, what's it called? The, sleep vision thing. While we're down here, especially since we are at 99.99 anyway, second wind. I think I will stick with Frenzy for you, just so you can constantly pull out that healing. This guy's obviously going to go for his Reaper's Rush. Him going for Consecrate or Anoint is a nice idea. I'm not sure how often he's going to be able to do it. That might be a waste of a passive slot right there. Bear's definitely going to stick with this. He might go back to just being a minstrel straight up, just for that extra movement speed. Descend is already a Confessor. I think for the sake of this combat, he will not be a Confessor, though. Maybe a Shift Cloak. Use the Warden. As his Elbrist. Alright. There we go. Ward. Ward. Guard. Guard. Let's roll. Russians in Blade Passive? That's a good question, and it's too late to answer that. You want to push through all the red bishops and knights on the right side to break the Arterian Heart, maybe? I don't like this one bit. This one looks awful. Use goes first. only thing he needs to do is give them rupture. He doesn't need to do damage. Because that way they'll kill themselves. There, your job is to just pump out guard and ward every turn. Oh, it can fly. It can just fly. Of course it can just fly. Silence, spell magic, and silence. Okay, cool. How does it do with being put to sleep? It can fly and just shoot over top my walls. Okay, cool. I like it. It doesn't need line of fire like we do. That's cool. That's real cool. It can be put to sleep. Put it to sleep for a bit, Zero. I was gonna go anoint other people, but I need to pull myself back from that, so... Okay, Catman, keep giving them the rupture. That's your job as you work your way towards the heart. They like to do their double turn bullshit and just kill themselves entirely. Barely heal. I suppose that's true. Oh, here he comes. Fool. Just gonna put up another wall. Now that I know that I have to run away from it, I'll run away from it. That guy acts one more time, he almost certainly kills himself. Go for it, Mr. Vampire. Here comes the Arturian's turn. It cleanses his debuffs, doesn't it? The heart. I don't remember. Oh, no, it didn't cleanse Drowsy, that's for sure. He's asleep for 49 seconds. Wonderful. Consecrate. Bear's pretty fine to just kind of run away this way, but he's gonna stick with the team, I guess. At the same time. Do your worst. Explode, you bastard. It's 2 red knights down, theoretically. Yeah, there we go. Comes a bishop. Gate flood. You don't say. You may not have been wrong about their fondness for gate magic. That way Dan will have a much higher chance of actually hitting them and interrupting them. Maybe he won't even go for the interrupt, maybe he will just straight up. Because, like, we have guard and ward until the gate magic actually goes off, right? It didn't cancel the spell, they're still going, right? Well, if that one's casting the sleep ray. Bishops ignore the rupture because they move before the rupture hits. that's a small problem. You know, we're gonna need a... Aegis on this guy. They're breaking through the wall! We need more walls, Muse! Do what you can. Got her with the rupture, wonderful. Because he can just target every tile she can move into. The Arturian's finally gonna get to go again. He's definitely awake too, so... No? Nope, okay. We have to get over there and smash that stupid thing. I'll leave that to Descend. He seems to be in a good position. Bear's looking not so hot. We need to eventually heal him. Oh, he is expunging. Okay, he is expunging in that wide area. Okay, that's a problem. I believe Glamour is one of the ones that they have to channel and stand still on. Counter spell, motherfucker. And I'm out. Keep running. That wench. We have to deal with that thing. Bishops are a real problem. Rupture can't do what it needs to do here. Also, those guys are going to be a real pain in the ass, too. They're getting through. How long is an Arturian's, like, cooldown on Arturian's turn normally? Only 34. He doesn't really delay that long. Bear needs some freaking love, man. Yeah, this is not going well. We're not dealing with any of the slimes. There's the armor break. Oh, they just stunned you for like a million years too. Because of course they did. I need to put that guy to sleep. 0. Oh, that would have been a great idea to have done Glamour Man. But they moved the moment like their touch, so I'm not sure if it would have even worked. That's one bishop down. And the only good thing is that like the Glamour is one of the spells that they have to like not move, so oh, I know where the Glamour Man is. God, that stun lasts so fucking long. Alright, 0. Give him the sleepy. Give him the eepiness. We needed to start dealing with these slimes. There's the blood rush. I really get to just take 2 turns, because why not? Yeah, this is a wash. These fights are just too ridiculous. There's just too much shit. And the bishops like have no counter because it's just, oh well, if we get hit by anything before the entire effect goes through, we move and we go invisible. There is no counterplay to that. It's just, oh, get fucked, idiot. Thank goodness that thing's asleep. No, I couldn't play this little dude for me. I had to just not have. Once I had to ignore the bishops. I have to kill everything but the bishops. And the bishops need to wait until last because they're just so fucking impossible to kill. They're genuinely just unfucking. You can't do them. You just can't. It's stupid, but it is what it is. Yep, Alberus is dead. Every single turn they grant Guard and War, and they do this bullshit, and that's just cool. Real cool. I'm out. Send regrets coming over here. He's gonna use triage on bear. Oh, he used triage on bear. Can't reach anything. Oh wait, he can use recover. Except you can't, because it's actually not as long range for you or something. What was the range on this thing? 3? Go for it, descend. Do your best. Just do your best. Try everything you can. Casting Phoenix because he can as an attack. Okay, cool. Who's casting Phoenix? That one's casting Glamour. Stop. It's Ice Magic. I didn't make you a zombie this time. I really should have. Should have come into this assuming that you need to be a zombie. He's only asleep for 6 more. I need you to give him a little tap-a-tap when asleep when he wakes up. He gets 33 HP back every single turn while he's got his regeneration going. That's crazy. Need to rupture him like all the way. Poison it, and then run over here, I guess. myself against the wall like that is a great way to get pinned, but at the same time I need to kill Bear. Like, to the spell preserve? Which particular enemy? Like, is it an innate ability of the arterial or something like that? I'm in a range of this, but slimes do have melee attacks that they can use. I keep hitting this one particular red knight no matter what. Get him put to sleep. Awesome. Oh, you're down. Gets to go again. What are you gonna do, buddy? Well, dances run away. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Can you cast Aegis through that? Yeah, you can. Awesome. Wake him up. He's gonna be a dead man in like 5 seconds, but you know, wake him up. Some fucking empathy. Yep. It's fine. He's gonna take an action, he's gonna fall asleep. There's another red knight he needs to go after. Though he could delete that thing. Then gamble on that. He missed. Now he's a dead man. You know, it's one of those things. The whole we give our allies regeneration, our allies have over 100 health at all times, is kind of just a little bullshit, you know? Just a little. There he goes. There's too many of these fucking shitty blood slimes, god damn it. You have to just ignore the blue. The problem, the mistake that I made was I didn't ignore the bishops. Like that's it, is I didn't ignore the bishops. Negate's not gonna do shit. He's already got the regeneration from that. Oh, whatever. This is actually all just water down here, so if he stands too close, he's liable to get pushed in. Which is not something I want to have happen to him. Not at this point. God damn it! This is so fucking annoying. This fight is so dumb. Every time. And there's just too much fucking garbage. Oh, you don't have AoEs that do like 50 damage every 2 seconds? It's just... Oh. I just don't see that this fight's even remotely possible without abusing Rupture, to be perfectly honest. Like, that's the only mechanic I can see that's just like, oh, wow. Or being completely invisible all the time. Because, like, it's just too much stupid bullshit all the time, everywhere. Every single enemy moves faster than you can possibly move. So you can't, like, play distance at all. You can't put up walls, it's nothing. It's just stupid bullshit all the time. What dispelled him? He had Preserve. Or maybe it just ran out, I don't know. Oh, there goes Glamour. What do you have on you in terms of debuffs? Nothing? Oh, they ignored Drowsy because they just move and step. It's just so much stupid bullshit. Every single time. Every single turn they just get Regeneration, Guard, Ward, all this other stupid nonsense. Arturian's moving again. Oh, he's dead again. Big fucking surprise, he's fucking dead again. They're gonna expunge you, because why wouldn't they? You can't reach anyone that's going to be revivable. Hey, run away and hunker down. You're not going to live long enough to get that, though, because every single enemy just constantly is going. Oh, this shit's so dumb. Oh, what do you know? He's just gonna hit Bear in the face for 9 damage. Oh, this is so dumb. Every enemy just has 5 movement. Why does every enemy have 5 fucking movement? It's so dumb. It's so stupid. It's such a shitty, like, encounter so much. Like, so through and through, there's no actual dealing with this shit without just abusing broken mechanics. That the AI just can't handle. Like, if the AI knew how to deal with Rupture and just didn't move, you'd have no opportunity to do anything ever. They just stand still and not die, and then kill you afterwards. with our 8 billion different buddies, because there's just too much fucking... there's just too many numbers in this shitty fucking fight, man. It's so garbage. It's so garbage. If you're not abusing Rupture, you just fucking lose. It's dumb. I think I need to be a Thaumaturge so I can scramble. But even then, like, that doesn't do anything. Like, what the fuck would I even get out of that anyway? Because, like, the enemy's just gonna cross the map. The enemy can cross the map every fucking turn. They just fly across the map. They move 5 tiles and they shoot 10. It's stupid. There's nothing that you can really do about it except get fucked, idiot. It's so dumb. Anchorite did nothing for you. Maybe I do make you, Inquisitor. Though that still would do nothing for you. Yeah, this guy should have Reaper's Rush. No, not. God damn it, this game. You do not have enough for Reaper's Rush. That's fine, second wind. Overtime never... They must have screwed something up with the programming of that, because it definitely doesn't trigger more often with more magic. Well, no, it does, but, like, 10%'s not the case. He never gets it to trigger, ever. I don't get what's the deal going on there. So just ignore the bishops. Move away from the bishops, ignore the bishops, and then everything else will be fine. It's not that bad, really. I'm just tilted off the planet by how fucking annoying that fight is. Well, I did this wrong. Yeah, this is fine. Ward. Said 1% per. It's probably what it does, but like he never triggers overtime. Never. Like, not until he's at like 30 plus magic does he ever trigger overtime, like once. You'd think 10% flat would, you know, be something better. God, I'm really annoyed that this is random every single time, and that like there's no way to redo the fight that I just lost, and so like, oh well, it's just I'm just getting an easier fight, so that's why I win, right? God, the fucking red bishops fucking suck. Where are these red bishops? They're such a dumb enemy. Oh, they go invisible and move the moment they take any damage. So if you have an effect that does anything, like if you have an attack that does like multiple hits, they don't even take any of them. They take the one. It's their own next home. True. Where the fuck are these red bishops? I don't want to deal with them. They move. They're the only enemy on the map that doesn't move like fucking 20 tiles a turn. So I want to make sure I know where they are and just ignore them. But I can't because that's not how this works. Oh, this is a gigantic map. They're down there. Okay, they're down there. The Arcturian's all the way down there too, and they have an obelisk this time, because fuck you, I guess. So we want to deal with this Red Knight. We want to deal with all the Red Knights as they come at us. Red Knights, ignore the bishops. Ignore the Arcturian until we have to, like, stun it to death. Bear's definitely going to be stunning it to death. Moment Bear can cast lightning on it, it's not moving for the rest of the fucking fight. I don't care. I made a lot of mistakes in the last fight, and they were order of operations, like, just priority. Slimes and Knights, ignore Bishops. Bishops you deal with, like, as you need to stop them from casting spells, but after that, it's just, like, nothing. You don't care. Also, what is this randomization of, oh, they all get to go before we do. Cool. So this guy needs to hit as many targets as he can, but his priority is always these fuckers. He missed, but he still gets to rupture them, which is actually a little bad because they needs them to act in order for it to matter that they've been ruptured. To that end, you're going to do that. He's going to go again. Towards the other Red Knight. There, he's moving sooner than later. The Sin doesn't really do much except stand still and look pretty. Which is kind of fine for him. I don't need that regeneration. It's gonna throw black holes. Forget barriers, black holes it is. All day, every day. And slimes really do have to go. Error, no act timer for LB spawn died at act timer 2. Big Madge. I think the Arcturian Heart didn't react properly to him. Oh, the slimes are so dumb. There's just so fucking many of them. Like, even with Guard and Ward, they just do so much damage because there's just so fucking many of them. It's so dumb. You know, give us a massive stroke and run away. Bear's gonna run away as well. So fucking many slimes. We can't even deal with the fucking knight because there's just too many fucking slimes that we have to deal with. That's one red knight down. God. One advantage of like them just always constantly acting all the time because they just get like all their time units back whenever anything happens is that rupture lasting 40 seconds doesn't matter because it just lasts until they fucking die. I can't see where these guys are on the... Oh, I guess I can look at their just time units. I can't see where they are on the timeline, but I can see their time units. He will kill them. Zero's little Aurora field over there. My black holes are not going to do a whole lot. But I'm going to keep throwing them. Probably should be throwing down walls or something instead. That's the little wall here, bit 0. Triage him again. Because it can be very useful, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very, very useful. Don't let anyone in. Just keep them out. Albus will finish casting a spell, why not? Nice rupture, getting ruptured, idiot. Is that Dane? I guess it makes sense if you're romancing, you can bring Dane. I guess I'm also not counting for the fact that like, these encounters are balanced around you bringing like only these like companions that they reset that get like stupidly huge buffs from being in the party. Act timer 2. Yeah, the Arterian Heart is clearly... I don't think the Arterian's in combat. The Arterian's not in combat! Oh, that explains a lot. He just didn't end up in combat. He spawned in a place where he's outside the combat zone. That explains so much. What are you gonna do, buddy? You go explode? Sounds good to me. That's what you get with procedural generation, I guess. That is Dane, right? Yeah, Dane. I guess some of these are from like mods that aren't even prominences because the community is just like good. I'm whining a lot about this fight. It's a good fight. I like. If it wasn't challenging, it wouldn't be interesting, right? And the community is pretty awesome. And they like do things like, oh, include each other in their mods. I guess I'm gonna just freeze that knight, I guess. No. He'll probably just immediately break out of it. And or ignore it. Bear will do a Rhapsody. And then he'll go about stunning something until the end of time. This is just gonna bind his time. Maybe he should have done a shanty. I know it's in the Black Mage mod. I thought so. The face of that character looks really awesome. It's tempting to like look into that mod. I have to add Waves Library. Okay, that's a lot of stuff to commit to. Might be worth it though. It's gonna go an Aegis 0. You're probably gonna. Well, the Arterian's not in combat, so you're gonna need to deal with the Arterian. which is a big thing. We need to go to the giant slimes and leave like one of the weak slimes. God, there's still a red knight over there that hasn't even joined the fray yet. Hitch. This guy's on the wrong side of the field. What he wants to do. There goes Descend and Bear, which is cool. This Bear just fucking dies at the drop of a hat, I guess. The Paramat's just a Rapido. Good here, negative morale. They're breaking through. And Glamour Muse. God, I hate the fucking red bishops so much. They're so bullshit. They're genuinely just absolute horseshit. Ballad Bear. Do a ballad. There's Glamour. Muse, go over there and get Bear regeneration. Alvarez, I have a mission for you. It's very dangerous. You're going to die. Give Zero some MP. I say that as Alvarez immediately gets to act again and get out of there. Just gonna put up a wall. Probably should have just run away more. Give him some MP. Alvarez can't reach to revive. Okay, that's fine. Descend, I'm sorry, you will get revived when Bear revives you with 1 HP and you instantly die. You're gonna glamour you 0. Can't quite reach anyone he wants to reach. That's how it goes, isn't it? He's just so short of... Oh, it's so frustrating. There's the glamour. And then just hit you in the face. Oh. Either that or like the Aurora ran out at the perfect time. Either way, it sucks a lot. Fair, just give everyone on the team a heal, I guess. Oh, that woke you up getting hit by Bear's effect, I guess. I didn't realize that his thing dispels. Nope, it just did it because why not? There's no way Descendant survives long enough to get this heal. I can't throw a negate through. Oh, I can throw a negate the barrier. Wonderful. But now he's not going to get the heal, so... Man, this is so much easier to fight without the Arterian. Healing also wakes you? Oh, I didn't realize the healing woke you from sleep. You do an Aegis. This motherfucker still has regeneration. And it's just ignoring everything. You stay in that prison and you die, okay? There's no Arturian in combat. The heart can't do anything. Cyclone's gonna hurt. Get out of there, Descend. Hiya! He's alive. He's at least that going for him. That's just stroke again. How long is the regen? Which region are we talking? Oh, the regen on the thing, it's like 60. It lasts a long time when they give it to themselves. It's running, I don't know, it's 21 time units. It'll run out by its next turn, thankfully. Right there. Shanty time. Actually, no, you're just gonna do this another War Ballad. Black hole. It missed. Get some mirror MP back. Oh, that destroyed the Aurora. Damn it. You blocked that side entirely. Yeah, you did. Wonderfully. Got the rupture off. Not that they move very far, but here comes the Red Knight. Oh, the walls are down. Also, he doesn't have ward, so he's just getting lit up. He's dead. He's just dead. Oh, you have to have ward up constantly. Like, constantly. Otherwise, you just... These slimes do so much fucking damage all the fucking time. It's so obnoxious, man. Genuinely just some massive bullshit. create a giant, thick wall. We could not find the Arturian. Here comes the slime from downtown to just shoot from 5 million tiles away and just kill him instantaneously. Six 10 units is gonna be helpful. Sit through then, just triage it. Triage him, get him up and out. Here comes another glamour. Bring you up your Aegis still. Slimes, man. He can't cast Dust Cloak on himself because he will miss. That is very unfortunate. We need that regen back? Yep. Probably. No, fuck this particular slime. He's been a little pain in the ass for a while. Wow, sleep destroys barriers. Because it's ruin magic, I guess. Another Master Stroke. That's not... Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh... Let's try that again. So I can't create more spell slimes? Supposedly. There's the red bishop. I'd love to rupture, but I think it's more worthwhile to rupture these bastards. That thing will get annihilated by there before it gets to act. Uh-oh, they can just kind of walk in. Gee, I wonder where it is. It's so annoying that they're completely and utterly immune to fucking follow-up hits. To triggers and weapons. He stands there, he's likely to get hit by his friend's lightning. Oh, he's starting to go. That Master Stroke didn't do a whole lot for us. It's fine. Zap. Oh, he died so it didn't get affected by it? That's annoying. That's very annoying. Mary, mermaid. Oh, you missed, so you got her with the rupture. Wonderful. About damn time. Bear can stun that thing until it's dead. Go for it. Arterian. Part of me wants to just undo this fight entirely anyway and fight it with the Arterian play, but part of me says fuck that. Well, that's gonna be a one hell of a glamour. Lightning goes through first, though. Missed 0. Both didn't get a turn. He didn't make up for that because he didn't take damage. Awesome. Well, I just killed Bear. Get up, Bear. Healing doesn't... No, healing didn't wake up from sleeping there. Still casting Cyclone, that's fine, I suppose. Negate the damage from it. Certain effects do seem to actually wake up from it, though. Like negating or woke her up. Bishops suck. They are genuinely the worst. I did scan bishops, yes. Good block, Keto. Oh, damn time you blocked something. I could dispel that bishop, or you could just kill it. That is also an option. Notice how you hit it. It still managed to hide, even though it actually died. Here, that slime. Oh, the critical heal trait. God damn it. I forgot about that. Descend! God damn it. Yep, descend. You have work to do. We want to keep that slime alive and have it open chests for us. It's not going to be easy to necessarily use here. Yep, that's gonna be a problem. It is poison ruptured, so once it takes its turn, hopefully it will just instantly die. Not before killing Muse. And, god damn it. Oh. Sneaky. Well, Zero, you're stunned for a little bit. For a very little bit. For a very long little bit. Begin again. Go again, Catman. You get Bear Aegis. Poison's really bad for him. He could just instantly explode. Stun that fish for 32. Wonderful. She still manages to pull that bullshit tide teleport out. Oh my god, you're stunned, you fucker. I hate it. It's so dumb. It's not even a counter, it's just, it happens no matter what. It's just no counterplay. You lose, good day, sir. I'm not even bothered to hit her. It's just, there's no point. The Arcturian is still not decided to enter the combat, which is fine. I guess what's the point in hitting that guy, though? He is technically still alive. I don't know why I have not been utilizing my whip to revive our friend there. And Guido cannot move for shit right now. Go, Guido, go. That's that priority on Guido. Oh, the sword killed itself. Wonderful. Solve some of the problems we had. You know you want to go hit Guido. Sorry, Albers. Give you a little bit of an anointment to make up for it. Just start singing songs to the team, I guess. Yeah, you want to go hit Guido, right? There we go, thanks. Time to deal with the Arturian. Alright, team. Time to reassemble on the next one. Just shoving him across the map. I mean, with Bear at your side, the Arturian should be able to be stun locked permanently, which will be nice. Let's give you an Aegis as a heads up. Very nearly threw him into the void, but did not. He's got up to 60 seconds of War Ballad now. torpedo a bit away from there, Tyrion. Yeah. That'd be a good idea. Ooh, it does a lot of damage when you get shoved into it. Didn't fully appreciate that. Or Alberus is blocking his vision of that. Oh wow, you can't smash that, eh? Just go all the way around. There, Tyrion is active. Red alert, red alert. Oh god, he is. This slime is just pondering its existence over there as we went flying across the map. He's coming. Mod, he's coming. Go with a shanty instead of the full thing, since he's probably going to need to act sooner than later. Alright, Tyrion, get over here. He's expunging you. Just be expected, I suppose. You've got all your buffs for a while, though, so... Oh, but he probably distills first, so... Yeah, he's still silenced you. He is going to break your armor, like almost 110%. That's just what he do. He'll just walk up and kill Bear with his like AoE armor break thing if I do that. And Bear waits a turn without acting here. What are you gonna do, Arturian? Break your armor, of course. That's what he does. That does what he do. Of course, the fool is now stunned until the end of time, so... There you go. Stunned until end of time. Any more chests laying around? His counter doesn't go off if he's stunned. His counter doesn't go off if he's stunned. The red bishops. Oh, red bishops. So mad. Are there any more chests? I only saw like the 2, right? Or the 3. I think we're done with the slime here. We can go now. So there's still ways to go for... That was something we really see from your existence. Yep. Still ways to go before we can handle this fight. Both in our approach and... Because like the only reason we won this one is because there was no Arterian. And even then it was not a clean and easy win. Ways to go before we're able to handle this. Even his wind slash does like 1,000,000 damage now. It's funny. His condensate would do a ton of damage too. Pew! Missed. Multiple stealth desperados. I can see that. Like that's probably the one thing that's big. One thing that would be huge is like they can't attack because they can't see. Wow. Okay. Tome of Shields and Tome of Spears. Sucker Punch Tablet. Not only these fancy berries. Your armor's a little broken. Take the Arterian key. Tazeblade, Tome of Decay. Okay, Tome of Ruin. Steel armor, steel dagger, a push trigger. Not all of these chests are the same, eh? You'll eat that ruined book. Says who? What if I want to eat it? I can give it to you, though. I'm the mage, after all. But no, I'll give you the ruined book. I'm the life mage. Honestly, I complain. Fun little mod. And if they didn't have something that was absolutely just way overtuned, then you'd have nothing to, like, challenge yourself with when you become busted from bullshit things. So we got some books to hand out. I don't have the spear. Obviously the shields is going to Guido. Shield tome, go to Guido. For even more shield power for him. Not that he ever blocks anything when he needs to, but, you know. We will give you the Tome of Ruin. Tome of Spears, we don't have someone to use that. Oh, Arterian keys don't stack, nor do the berries. Alright, cool. You back to warrior for now. Wait, no, you've actually maxed out warrior. Where were you then? You've maxed. Right, we were on ranger. You're heavy level ranger. He's actually got 50 stat points. Waiting for. Oh wow. Okay. He was being samurai for loyalty, which he's going to put back on, even though we don't really need it right now. Same with you and your loyalty, even though we're at max. Got enough keys. But then the time after that, I wouldn't have enough keys, right? It's very important we dance with the slimes. What class does he even want to level up? So you get turned by 5 when you KO foe. I think he will just be a dancer for a while. He's done. He's a dancer. That's his class of choice. This hand got a lot of skill as a shift cloak. You pick up uncanny dodge. That ability is one of those ones that sounds like it can be really fun to play around with, even if that does eat up a passive slot by using it. Oh boy. Never again drop Aiden. This is something that I'm doing fundamentally wrong, obviously, in my handling of Rock Aiden. Like, I need to just come up with a better combat strategy. I need to pinpoint the one thing that's going to help me deal with, like, the red bishops. The problem is, like, if they get hit by any kind of damage, they instantly move. So I need to, like, find the class that has a spell like Hexray, but not quite like Hexray, where I just instantly hit them with a debuff. And that debuff has to be something like Sleep or Stun. Not, like, no damage component, just this does this debuff. And that, like, Immobilize from Bolas, which is not great, but, you know. Stonefoot. Shouldn't underestimate the power of an Immobilize. Even if they can reach, like, further than your maximum distance. Every single spell in Defiler would just not work because they'd get hit by the damage and then they'd move out of the way of the actual effect of the spell. Blind doesn't do anything to spellcasters. Disable would, but again, damage comes first, so they just move out of the way of it. I haven't been playing around with the Mechanist a lot this playthrough, and they have some really good abilities. Like, Medkit at max rank is like 4 medkits get thrown out, and you can't throw them, well, you can't throw them directly at a target, but like they're not as good. But that's still like a big amount of heal going out. You can set traps up to 3, I think, at max rank, which is just like, I think if it's not just when they end their turn, it's if they step over it at all, they are immobilized. If it is like when they're in their turn, it's still value there from like being able to, if you just put at the end of their movement or where you think they're gonna want to stand, then do stuff. The portable wall can only be broken by blunt weapon attacks. There's gotta be some solution to Red Barons. Or not Red Barons, the Red Bishops. I'm just not seeing it anywhere in the vanilla classes. The spell just doesn't really work because by the time you're able to cast it, they're still going to just go off. Counterspell from Warlock can work. Like I said, Hexray and Mass Hex could be useful in that fight. Quite useful in that fight, depending on how that goes. I might try the Thaumaturge next time. Warlock wasn't super useful. A lot of times when I did things, it just didn't do anything. There really isn't a class that has access to just a stun that happens immediately. I mean, if Bear put a shock directly on top of a Red Bishop and they moved out of the way of it, they'd still get hit by it and probably get stunned. Probably. I don't know. But that's Bear. Bear has to, like, deal with the Arturian when it comes forward. Assuming, you know, it does. You know? But we should probably assume the encounter works instead of not works. I'll buy all but one of your dies. 51. Let's raise that up a little bit. Go sell these at Port Noble. Then sell to Searchville and get money from our capital. Yeah. It's a 4 distance bonus, so we're just getting like the bonus from doubling it up. Not worth really going for a huge haul. %, you say? Take like 50 coffee beans. We gotta go get our payout. Then we can go harass more Dominio ships. Let's stop by Incarnos and do the next one. Verdiatus is right there, though. He's right behind us. I don't know, let's beeline to Searchville. Just straight to Searchville to get our payout. No point in sinking ships if I'm not going to get all the money I can get out of it. That said, I'll sink these pirates after I get my payout. I know where they are, more or less. Pirates will serve as a nice bonus rep for all factions. They're going down that corridor. They're always going down that corridor. Coffee beans. 54 to the Sierra's Shoal. Let's leave most of them here. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep them with me. I'm here for my like monthly 45K. Fight those pirates. It's actually 2 different groups of pirates. Tris Randall. But I'd die of boredom. It's honestly not worth grabbing the pinnace. But it's in my way. There's 2 ships in here that I ought to be worth, like, putting crew into and dragging home, but... eh. Love rep. Let's take the galleon next. Just casting a cyclone on me? Alright. $36 versus 39. Getting there. Not there yet, though. Pyra, you say? Catman's obviously gonna act a little bit faster than everyone else. Pyra's gonna get lit up though. Put itself out from being on fire, I guess. I should have bought Holmes some new guns as well. He deserves fancy guns too. Next time he's a gun holder. Exactly lethal. Galleon's worth taking. America's worth taking. The Pinnace and the Brigantine are not so much. Brigantine's worth a bit more. Pinnace is really not worth putting the crew into, I think, to be honest. Yeah. I took their ship and blew it up. I didn't even use it. I just took it and broke it. Feels a little bad, but they're pirates. Who cares? Why is it always like this? Hitting the wrong mark, man. Do some repairs. Already at 42. No, we already ate today. Where are those other pirates? They're sailing away. May have escaped. I think they may have actually escaped me. They know who didn't escape me. Or Ferdiatus. Sorry, Ferdy. They're spitting the wind, mate. Sorry, Ferdy. We're taking your ships. All of them. The Rasman goes a bit before Bear could hit him with most spells. Not all spells, most spells. Bear's is gonna go with a Shanty for the team. You ran too far away. You could not get away. Oh, again? Oh, because the frail hits first on the first one, you actually do get a lot more damage out of the second, the double tap. Aha! And you do spawn 2 Auroras, so I think the double tap is genuinely actually a really good one for you. Once we level it up to max, it'll be good, at least. Hooray for real fake rails, yeah. This is the one case where Dispel can actually work. Nice try, buddy. Uh-oh, he fatigued himself. Let's do it again, I guess? I don't know. He needs to wait for someone to give him MP. Ooh. And just dodged. Basically cheating. Reeves' team. Like how you see Angus on the ship just standing there as they drive by. This game has so many awesome details. Biju's gonna get blown up. Like 110% Biju's just getting blown up right now. Oof. Negate and a block. I guess we could just let Verdiatus get healed as well. That way heal Rook and Biju. Crowds are immune to blind. Doing 10 damage to his MP is not going to stop him from casting a spell. Yoink him onto the bomb. His wood weapon's about to run out, but it's not quite out yet. Do another shanty. Instead of you, Axel. Let's head down to rail to empty out. Oh, there's a group of pirates. Maybe like go back and claim more money from Searshall before we get very far from it. Could grab a move upgrade, which would be absolutely absurd. I think I'll do that. Troll Hash's pirate fleet is attacking. Troll Hash. 7 move. Our fleet can't possibly get in range this quickly, though. The pinnace is not worth taking. We could just sink the pinnace. Let's just fly across here. Can't really get that many of them. Oh, can't quite reach me yet. Definitely gonna deal with everyone on the top. We can't possibly deal with everyone on the ship at one go. Focus on the top layer. Includes a bomb guy and a lasher with a thing, so we're gonna make sure that she goes her max distance. Comes to attack us, because why wouldn't she? Then to make sure she gets her preserve, which is a pretty good reason to not come forward. Oh, how dare she immobilize. Rangu could cure that, so I could just move her forward. She's immobilized, but that doesn't really matter if you give the order. It's too short range. We'll be killing Perry, so he's not really a threat. That bomb isn't, rather. Still just can't quite reach me though. Troll Ash, you have such a big ship. Come at us, I dare you. Wind weapon and spikes on one. That's kind of scary. I think they're dead. You're adding more remote frost to the field? That's good for me, I guess. I mean, not really with where it is, but we'll pretend it is. doesn't get to move until the spell goes, so it's fine. Oh, they're coming to our ship. A bold play. I think we won't lay down bombs just because it's our ship. Also, yoink. Oh, that's pretty good. Weak to ice, resistant to fire, right? Instead of one guy. Got wind weapon for quite a while. Slamming. Ooh, dodged the shot. Oops, that's our ship. That's going to do more damage to the ship than it is to the crew. The sole remaining crew member.
in that dodge. Oh, darn it. That's just the way it's I assume that that distance would expand, but no, that's just not how that works. That particular move. Why is that ship still slowed? Oh, because the combat probably debuff or something. Sorry, Cholash. Up to 66. Why not? Let's revisit Searchel and take like another small payout. Hey Basil, what's up? Here I can sell glass beads. 60 glass beads, you say? You're just at 83 North, 99 West. Ah, they tell me about the salvage thing. Okay, cool. We're here for another small payout. We'll actually take 30 grand while we're here. With that, I can further enhance the Rain Wing.
this ship an absolute monstrosity. $100 wood and 50 iron, 25 steel per cargo upgrade. That's a lot of materials, really. What I might do, and what I will regret doing if they ever get sunk, is do move speed upgrades on the shell ships. I plan on replacing them, so probably not, actually. Instead of doing move speed upgrades, why don't we just replace them with Black Wings? Or we can go get a submarine. Or I could continue saving up and give the Iron Guard regeneration as well. I don't know. I'm tempted to go with like an all Blackwing Gallea's fleet at some point, replacing the Iron Guard, which is really nice. Just so I can fly across the sea. Let's sail off to Incarnos. Which scarabs do I still need from Incarnos? Oops. Oh yeah, I never did finish this, did I? How many barrel mega bombs I got? I'm gonna say barrel bombs. Quite a few. Open up. Mage Fist. Agile Glove. Black and suit from quickly slung fire spells. He's made up less quickly and seen a lot of these spells. Aware of these Mage Fist spells will enjoy rapid response time and improved fire affinity. Empower with fire triggers. Oh. Just more firepower and you act faster. Interesting. We finished the Lost 2. Maybe. Probably. Carnos. Do I need the life one still? I think I still need the life one. I definitely need the ruin one. Where are we on our scarabs? One second. interruption from outside. Where are my scarabs? There they are. Wind, water, and fire. Definitely need the ruin one still. Nice little double tap. $20,000 experience just sitting there. Oh, damn. Brave the depths. Such ominous music suggests a dangerous encounter. And yet... Nice relax and pyramid plunder after Rob Baden. Kinda, yeah. Actually. It's very silly how that works. Oops, there we go. Wrong direction almost. Oh. Got a freezing slime. Wow, they can move far. I have an obelisk. 6 movement. Some of the wave library mods are very tempting. Isn't that where you get Beast Master that lets you like tame monsters and stuff? Oh, there's an invisible monster directly in front of you, isn't there? It's a little slime friend. Even the little swords get to go. It's cute. Slamming. Victory. Oh, small gem. These are actually worthwhile. wild. A stun trigger, an iron dagger. We're looking at a trap there. An Alamander. This isn't like the mummy yet, right? This is the one before the mummy, I think. Horn? See, yeah, still on the pressure plate. Fortunately, I don't think skulls are able to trigger that. These pressure plates are just an absolute massive hazard to Mr. I can't stand where I actually end my turn. Four Auroras, one tile. Stun for 80. Yikes. That's why you used Deer Lie. It's our first move. That one's been triggered though, right? So it's not a threat, I think. You could just jump in there. What could possibly go wrong? Release the rotters. The rotworms.
Hitch did a good chunk of damage there. Take a free life shard. Not that I use them. Ow. Grab those. Now here's where it gets actually kind of dangerous. The mummy fights are actually kind of rough if you don't handle them correctly. At least the previous ones have been. We'll see. Lopers, they use Death Mark. Oh, that's a lot of fucking zombies. Okay. 2 bone lopers, 6 zombies, and the mummy himself. We definitely need to kill the lopers as soon as possible. They use Death Mark on this level of it. Combat experience, I guess, is how you word it. They're dangerous, is the takeaway. Their bone spit is really, really bad. Death mark for 40. Oh. Rock shouldn't run away. Really load it up with those auroras and just let it melt. Deer Light can cure Deathmark. That's good to know. Because, like, discipline, it's not like a spell, but a song. It can cure death mark. I might want to put a wall up here soon. Maybe too late already. Man, that Aurora really fucks up the zombies. No, that was the rupture. That's the rupture. That guy had been ruptured. That's what it was. The girl's gonna act before the spell goes off. That's some poison and chill. We'll be fine. Uh-oh, they're through. Oh, that death mark. Oh, the ruin touch. That's real nasty. Realize not going to be able to help you in time. And begin again requires another 4 seconds of time units. Oh no. If I delay your turn by 10, Bear's Vera line will still be a moment too late, won't it? It's my best attempt. I think I'm off by 1 time unit, and it will not work. Unless, nope, he can't throw it over the wall. Damn. Paralyzed, just too slow. At least you get to die twice. No, you just can't do anything about that. Bone Lovers, man. Yeah, it's got business elsewhere. Negates life magic. Once your death mark, negate can't work on you. Well, the good news is Akito's probably going to be fine. Just stand here. Oh. If I could get up there, I could attack, or I could, you know, then go in there. What? He hit me through my block? Bullshit. There goes the death mark. Oh, blocked. That block rupture combo. Zap. How dare you, good bear? You can Viruli now and save Dan from a little bit of damage, maybe? Dan, just go whoop and head back down here. It's not a lot of turns of SLP, so you can just leap back up into action. Smoke bomb kill. Brunch down. Back he comes. Awesome. Dan will get to go before that, so hopefully he'll be able to do this. No, you're just out of range. God damn it. Oh, so fucking... Ugh. Stun it. Negate. Stand near Aurora. Heal. Death mark got negated. That's good. Viruli. Oh. 0, begin again. Viruli was unnecessary. Get over there. Victory. The Ruin Scarab. Loopers, of course, have a ton of stuff on them, but it's all garbage. Chunk of laser. What is that? A siren spear? Okay, that's just a whistle stone spear, isn't it? And a ruined chalk tablet. A ruined chalk tablet, eh? We got 4 of the 6 tablets, or scarabs. Always save up for that little bit of extra life magic. I do like the Warlock's abilities to some degree, but I think I'd love to have Thaumaturge going. I'd love to be a Thaumaturge at the time, but like I feel like the Mass Hex is too that's what I'm looking for. Mass Hex represents too much of a risk of bad things happening to your team. Then again, when there's like enough enemies in the field, like in say the Ropaden fight where there's just 20 guys at all times, a Mass Hex could do a lot of work, depending on what kind of debuff it is. Maxed out double tap. $30 damage or 26. But the frail applies on because of the first hit, so the second one actually does 25% more damage on that, so it's not much better, truthfully. But creating 2 Auroras at once, depending on the enemy, could be really useful. He's going up to 13 baseline wind skill. I'm an absolute monster in that regard. I think Guido's gonna grab more life skill. There's various things that he does. This one barrier would be really nice for 6. Could be very good. He doesn't really use Consecrate very often. What other passives could he line up? Wanderlust. Gain MP and accelerate your next turn for each tile you move during your turn. Could be a very small but very nice thing. For a guy that just walks around casting, like, buffs and such. Luminary abilities to target allies grant invisibility for 10 seconds. That's kind of disgusting. Foes within 2,000 nearby gas resistance inflicting -1 to all like powers for 30 seconds. Anchor hold. Tempered soul and tempered body could be really good too. Could always go back to hold fast, make him a huge target, but he's not quite that durable. Oh, Thor Gauge attacks also inflict -1 jump and surround the victim with bramble. Oh. I didn't realize that was jump. Delay all other creatures have to act by 3 when you end your turn. Like, it's all other, it's not just enemies, it's all other creatures. Still. Gain MP equal to half the casting time when you cast a spell or charge an ability. That'd be crazy. That would offset his cost entirely on Master Stroke. Gain 17 MP every time you try to cast Master Stroke. The only thing is, like, it'd have to be one of those things where he has the NP to boot. When the end of your turn, gain 5 dodge and magic resist per tiles you move. Lasts for 40. Gonna have to pick up the Minstrel Elite. Whenever he charges Master Stroke, would be good. But it's only for like one Master Stroke. Then your turn, adjacent allies gain physical armor, block, and dodge. Show shield skill, sorry, and dodge equal to a quarter of your own for 30 seconds. That could be really, really good for him. Considering his whole deal is having like 1,000,000 dodge. It's not a lot, but... There's a lightning skill goes up even higher. Still not pleased with his passive choices here. When you take physical or magic damage, you heal nearby allies. You might pick up Monk. Just for that thing. Just for that passive.
Since he's not really using Consecrate, he doesn't get either doesn't get the opportunity or he doesn't need to. Right. What was the second? He used to have. Oh yeah, he used to have Sailor's. This is backup in that slot. Do a monk for a bit, but that's gonna be for next time because I need to go get some food. So that's gonna be it for me for now. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day or night. Whichever to see you. Bye for now. Really? That mod that gives like bone lopers and all kinds of monsters these crazy modded status effects really helps keep the challenge up a little bit. Because a bone loper doing Death Mark makes it infinitely more dangerous than just being a bone loper. It's cool. Yeah. But